Welcome everyone. Hello. This is Monster the Mermaid, and this is Minecraft 16 with the mod Minecolonies. The texture pack is Chroma Hills, and this is the nether. And we are in the process of making an exploration settlement in the nether, and I was trading out the materials for this Space Wars builder shop to be nether materials. However, why don't we first of all start, how are you? I hope you're well. And let me change my view. I'm going to see what time it is. It is afternoon here, so we should be able to see some of our builders still working some of their projects. Look what's happening here. Look at this. Oh my gosh. This is our town hall being built by Cullen, and this is actually a level 2 that he's working on right now. I think this is the level 2 that he's working on. Yes, look at that. There he is. There he is. So we're going to leave from this door and go down these stairs over in this direction, because we do have another builder who is not working on this, that's for sure. Can you see? Oh, say, can you see? Let me come down here. We are supposed to be adding more lights. Let's see what this builder is working on. This is Blair, and she is working on the university. She is working on the university, and she is 80% finished, supposedly. So let's go back up here and out, because this is the university right here. And we need a university in order to make sure, yeah, see, this is super dark up here. And oh, there's the construction tape. In order to be able, oh wow, this has changed. In order to be able to upgrade what the citizens can do. And so right now, this is our list of research, and we have done nothing as yet. We have a bunch of things that we want to work on, but I think one of the things, absolutely, higher learning. Not interested in the children's stuff. And the citizens' happiness or eating, that would be good. And we just have to watch this last level where you can only have one of each. Only one max level research can be unlocked per branch, so we have to be careful about that. And we have Outpost, which increase maximum citizens plus 25. Requires houses totaling at least 4 levels. Wow, to do that. So we're not ready to do that yet, or any of these, until we get up to increase max citizen plus max, and that will be nice. But right now, I think that none of this is what we're going to be concerned with until we get some more things done. The only thing I would be concerned with, and there it is in technology, and it is definitely the vein miner. Good veins, so the miner finds 10% more ores, 15, 25, and 50%. This is the one from this group that we're going to do. We don't need this one. Citizen tools, fertilizer, nope. And seems automatic. Block placement speed is up 50%. Citizen block place speed. don't need that much. Oh, thank you, Vincentious Promise. Vincent Reynolds, hello. Sound is good, nether sounds spooky. Thank you. Thank you very much, Vincent. Yes, so the thing about them placing blocks faster, then what happens, it's much more important to be able to have ore, serious ore. So this is the one that we want to do first, vein miner, which requires 32 iron ore. So that's going to be curious. So right now we have a miner, and what we need, I think it's nighttime now. Yes, what we are going to need actually is an ores smelter. And where do we want to put such a thing is going to be interesting. So I believe that we started, yes, using steps in that area. We might want to go ahead and use steps for the whole thing, just to keep this, just to make sure that there's more space on this part of the road here. And I think I want to do that. It is dark. So let's pick up one of these and let's put some in this area right now while we're working on it, so that you can see, because it's not fun when you can't see. I have, we have been watching, Vincentious Promise and I have been watching another gamer who is doing stuff in places that are dark, and it's not so much fun when he begins to be in the dark areas and there's no indication that he's aware that no one can see anything. So I don't want that to happen. So we'll just go ahead right now and put up all the torches we need to see by until such time as we do not. So there. Okay, so I think I added one more to that side, which probably means I'm going to have to add one to this side as well. Because I think I'm making it just a little bit wider. It is the university. It would be nice to have a grand entrance. And let me put, I don't have the torch again. Let's see. Let's put the torch here for a minute. Let's put the torch in 9, so at least I know it's there. And let's go to 9. Let's escape. Let's go to 9 for a minute, and let's put the torch there and a torch there. And I am not in survival, so I don't really want to mine that right now because I won't get it. So, and I don't want to misuse their materials. Whoops. And where is it? It is in 3. Okay. So let's put that there. I don't want to misuse their resources right now. And let's put another light here so we can see. And then let's go to 3. Do 3. Nope. You don't like that? You like it like that? Yes. Nope. Yep. And I think I'm taking it way too far over. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea, though, at this particular point, because this is, in fact, the street Oh, that's an interesting idea. I think I might actually do that. That's actually a happy accident. So let's try doing that. This is the street right here. And we did have that. I don't think we're going to need this anymore here. Let's take these out and put in the correct stone. Oops. We did this because it showed on the other side, but we're not going to need that. All right, so the street starts here. Trois, let's see if Trois is still, yay! All right, Trois is still that, so we can put that there. And let's get a piece of that. That is a hole, isn't it? Sure is. There's something under there. Okay, and whoops, nope, don't want that. Let's go back to Trois. Put that there. Yeah, I like the idea of that. I definitely do. So we'll have to do it on both sides. And then this right here, I know we should be, but I'm not so much worried about this part. When she is done ultimately with this, we will actually put in the stair pieces there. And so we have this road right here, and this protects us from this down area here, and I'm fine with that. I actually like that a lot. Let's see, we'll see what we do with this laid tour. Nah, let's do something with it now. Let's take cut. Let's get one of these. And let's come here and put that in for a moment. There we go. And just bring that part. So the same on this side. From this two right here. So we have two in the middle. These two are the middle. Let's do 9. And let's put 2 here so that I can see it. Is that, in fact, the actual true middle? It is indeed. Okay, so from this point on here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we only have 2 on this side. So this part, whole part here, is going to come back. And I kind of have to be careful. This is one of these things that you kind of forget because you're so used to building on the surface. But you can start lava flowing at any point, and that would not be fun. That definitely would not be fun. So let's be a little tiny bit careful here. And let's see what we're going to come up with right in this area. We have to do something to this anyway, because we're going to have other buildings and things in this section. So we're definitely going to want to take some of these parts down. Yes, I see you. So that's something to look at. It's possible that that even though I'm not doing it here, that this entire thing is going to be on a pyramid, and that one's going to be on a pyramid. And wouldn't that be curious? Wouldn't that be curious as some way to deal with some of these buildings that are on these 2 hills here? Is to just go ahead and make the full pyramid out of it. I think I like that. And yeah, I think I do. But for right now, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go into, if I'm going to cast the full spell. And let's do that. Let's cast the full spell to not be a mer, and to be a land person. And let's see if we can get those pieces for a moment with our pickaxe. So why don't we do that? Okay, and I've got these. Don't need them. I don't know why I'm holding on to those, but I am. Okay. I don't have protective boots, which I'm probably going to regret at some point that I don't have protective boots. I may have to get I have to wait until there's an enchanter that here that can make it protective land boots for me. And oh yes, I closed that up. And yes, so let's cast the spell. Let's go out and let's just go ahead and cast the spell right now. And there we go. Okay, so I should have meat pops now, and I should have all those wonderful things, and I do. Okay, and then let's look at this for a minute. It is in quatre, so we're going to use quatre, and we're going to get the, we're going to dig out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is definitely survival. So we'll do that. Did I move it? I think I did. Let's make sure. Nope, I didn't. It is in that position, so let's put a torch there. Actually, let's put the torch right here. She can take them away if she wants. But, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Careful. Let's put the torch here. And let's go ahead and dig out this, because that is the good stuff. So quatre, which is 4 in French, for the position, and let's see what I've got here. This feels very much like Minecraft. It does. And there we are. Okay. All right, so now that that is gone, let's cut this back. This section right here. It's going to fall down, but that's okay. Let's pull this back for a moment. We have to be a little careful. I can die if I'm in the full spell of land people. You cannot see. There we go. Nef 9. And we're just going to light it up, because this is in fact the nether in all its glory. Quatre. There we go. And we'll continue right here. And let's see what time it is. It is 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Wow. Let's go find everybody for a minute. We're going to have to be a little careful, but we can go find everyone. The city's kind of safe at this particular moment. And we'll check. That is so pretty. That is so pretty. Do you see that? There's someone. Oh, are they sick, I wonder? Let's see here. They're downstairs. This is the upstairs tavern. Cullen is here. And let's go to the downstairs tavern, which I think I have to do. Can I go from here? Nope. This is the upstairs tavern, so I think I have to go from here. Yes. Let's go this way. And let's go down this way. Whoop, bonk. And this way and through here. Yep. See that right there? That's someone. Let's see what that is. Let's go over and see what's going on here with that person. It's more than likely that they are sick. Badly. Oh, a doppelganger. Oh my gosh, really? Already? This is Riley. This is our... Oh, Riley, I'm so sorry. Wow, it's a good thing I didn't hit him. Good gracious. Let's do this. We just lost that bed. That's not good. I may have to do something to get that back. Okay, let's give him what he needs. Skip the chit chat, go to inventory, and let's give him 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And that should be enough. Yes, to get him started. And now I'm going to have to go and get a bed. That is an absolute doppelganger. But it doesn't have a name. And that is interesting. Usually they have a person's name. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the doppelgangers that we sent. For a while, in Minecolony New Mananara, we were sending the doppelgangers to the nether, and then the nether clans asked us not to do that, to send them back home if necessary, and so we started doing that. I should have, just because I should have some extra beds in the ship that I could use right now. But it's more than likely that I'm going to end up having to return to my magical self. Yes, we've got all sorts of things here. How many town halls do we need? And here's the builder's hut. We can put those things there for right now. This is Blair and this is Cullen, and we just got a bunch of stuff that we can put in the, actually put that into the, there's a couple beds there. Let's see if I have some. There's a rack in this one. Yes, that is so scary. That seriously is scary. Okay, and we've got racks here. But I do not see any extra beds as a part of this. We might have to go to the lava ship because we've got 2 beds there. Oh, and of course we don't have any extra beds because look at that. Oh, nice. I hadn't seen this view yet. Because this is an airship, and this is the nether, and the lava ship probably has even fewer beds, because a player cannot sleep here. So this is scary. Why is it scary, people? Because I don't have anything except what everyone else has at the moment. I don't have any magic at my fingertips, and that always makes life scary. So yes, we would have to go to the lava ship, which I believe... Wow, have I forgotten the way? I think it's this way, but I could be wrong. Let's see if it is. This goes to the city hall. No, it's not. So somewhere here, there is a way down to the ship, the lava ship. There it is. I knew there was some way that I was forgetting. Okay, so this goes down to the lava ship, and then here we go again with one of these scary. Okay, and then let's come down here, And we have a couple beds here. Why don't we just take one of these for now? And let's look. I do have an axe. Let's take this axe for a moment. And let's just put up the tool belt for a sec. We're going to put that there. And we've got an extra bed because it's 8 o'clock at night and someone doesn't have a bed. So we're going to have to go right over and immediately get this bed for them. This is the land right here. This is the lower section. We're all the way up there, and this is underneath those fortresses, which is pretty wild and crazy. And let's just climb our way back up to the walkway right here. And there we go. Okay. We're just going to run over to the tavern. Oh, a visitor died. Ah. Ooh. It really is scary. But these are scientists. They know what they were getting themselves into. And we just have to look at it that way. Oh, it is Carson. It is a doppelganger now that has Carson's name. I am going to have to do some kind of magic for that. And the only magic that I know that definitely works is to try going far away. So we got what we were looking for. We can't go that way anymore until the city hall is at level 5, and then we'll be able to open up that tunnel again. So unless we're not going to do it right away, bring it up to level 5. If we do that, where we're not going to do that, we'll just open up the tunnel. He's just going to fill it again. So that's what we would be looking at. What do I want to do? And this is an interesting place. I don't really have a place yet, although the tops of these are pretty secluded. So why don't we do this? We can go up here. We now have 2 of these. And yes, right here. We can be here, and we don't have to worry about making the mistake of sleeping. So let's put this down again, and let's go ahead and complete the spell in the other direction. I beg your pardon. In the other direction, where we have magic, and we are a mermaid again. So now I am a mermaid, and I am going back down. Yes, let's take the ladder back down. And here we go. No. Yes. Okay. And we were fixing this. We were working on this. And so this is coming out 4 in this direction, and this is only coming out 2 in this direction. So we need 2 more right here. We need 2 more of these. And let's bring this out for a minute. Let's see, we need the stairs. We have that. Technically don't need these right now, but that's okay. And the fence and stuff was working on the statues, but I just want these for a minute, which is 9 cut 5 6. So let's see if I remember. And let's go here. I think the stairs are sunk. And is this one turning? Yes, this one turns right here. So let's do sunk. Nope. So cut. Let's see. Oops. Let's move out of the way. No, it's definitely Cease. Yes, it is. Okay, cease is 6. And then this is only 1, 2, 3, and it needs to be 4. So this part right here is actually still sunk, still coming down like this to this part. And then we'll see what we do beyond this point. We could, since we have it coming back in right here like this, we could have it do that on the other side, which is, this is 2 and 1. So that would actually be 2 and 1 right there. That's not going to be good. We might change, nah, I can't change that part. It looks good like this. Yeah, it is doing good. And this one here, and this one here, this step here is also sideways. So we need to put piece right here. So sunk is these, so we'll put that there. But we need a piece of stair right here, which is cease. Cease. I think so. And that would tend to make it that this is going to be out one more this way. Cease. And this. What? This. Yes. Okay. All right. So that's all we want to do right now. And let's see what time it is. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. And we'll go back and work. Yes, it is the problem with the scientists and explorers. There are other explorers besides, and both sets of explorers. Yeah, you know, I think I'm going to have to fix this. See this right here? This actually needs to still be up one in this area. So let's do that. Let's have this part here sunk, still be road, because this is road right here. And let's have this, yep, we're going to put something there. Let's put sunk, let's put that there. And then let's take that away, and we won't have that piece. And we need to have this also, have something right here. Okay, so let's look and see what we've got. This is red nether, and we don't want red nether brick. So let's put this down. This is just nether brick here, and let's take this part, put up. Okay. And right here, was that trois? Let's see, it most certainly was. Now, why did that happen? Isn't that interesting? Let's look at this. Are these red? Oh, interesting. Interesting, but that one's not. Look what happens when we use these. We get that. Oh, that's curious. Actually, now I have to decide, okay, what I want to do about that, because that is curious. Okay, so we were actually going to go and get the workers, which means coming this way. We haven't seen, I wanted to call the miner the same name there. So that's Carson. Carson. Riley is our miner. In new Mananara, on the surface, our miners are Folky and Ezra. And now we have Riley here. he's going down to the mine. And so far he's doing well. We could do the thing where we have him not be alone down here and actually have patrol go with him, because look at this. Good gracious. At some point, this is going to be exceedingly dangerous. But I went down and there's a good amount of distance before we actually get to the lava ocean.
You know?
So he needs ladder. So we're going to give him, let's see if we have any of those things here. We have tools for him, but he is definitely going to need actual real wood. Whoop, whoop. In order to do things. And this is the cave design. We'll just have to remember and be really careful that we don't hit that by accident, because it will acknowledge sleep and we don't want it to. Look at this. See that? That is cool. So this is a walkway here. Nice. And we'll do something about that as soon as we like that. As soon as we get this more towards a level 5, we'll make some changes in that area there. But for right now, the two things that we probably need to concentrate on. Oh yes, this is the thing that I'm fixing, isn't it? It is indeed. Is to put in stair in this area and to see where we want. I'm going to have to put up a tool belt if I keep doing that. Where we want this to be is probably going to mean that this has to come out. Wait, I should have done that this way, because we're going to have that come out too, and then have the slab on this part right here. So, and do we want it to do this? We just might. And if we do, it's going to come this way. And I like that so far. Okay. Which means, we shall see. We shall see. But right now, we've got that. And this one's going to be interesting. We'll see what we do on this side with these stairs and how that's going to look just the way we have this here. It looked like it got brighter, didn't it? It's like, how could it get brighter in the nether? But it did. It actually looked like it got brighter. So this was him making the meteor right here. So he dug away a portion of the stair that we had. And there is... That's right. We need to get rid of the doppelganger. And that's what we were going to do. Which means we need to go a little ways over into this area here. Look at this. Look at that, falling from that single. That's always so amazing. Look at these two. These two. Oh my gosh, that's so gorgeous. And falling all the way down into the ocean, the lava ocean that we have underneath this fortress area, underneath this land area. So we're really up pretty high here. And we're going to head back. I think this is the right direction. Yes, there we go. And we're going to check and see if that was far enough that the doppelganger is gone. Ugh, you scared me. Let's come in here. We're going to go this way. And let's come in. Let's close. Let's go up. And yes. Okay, good. And it is obviously daytime because nobody is home. Oop. And so we're going to close this. And let's go around this way. And let's come through. It's interesting using the fortress. It's fun when it works when I have places like this, but it's also weird because then on the other side of some of those places it actually there isn't, because those places weren't built for this. On du toit. So let's do toit. And those, it really, do you see that? That is our man Riley having some kind of distress. Let's look at this again, and that is Katsunk. Okay, and let's take this off. It's too dark. Let's do 9. Let's put torches in this area so that you can see Sock. Let's put that there. Oop. And this. And then this. And this. Okay. And we still don't have this part right here, which is probably why that's like that. What's here? Yay. Okay. And we've got that now. And I guess we might as well just go ahead and take this right to here, since it's doing that already. And let's go ahead and push this back on this outside part. Just to get this part to do its thing properly. Okay, so that gives us out of here, that gives us this. So we can go this way, or we can go this way. And then we have this area up here. Might end up having tables or something, tables and chairs or something. And what is Blair? Does Blair need something? Did you notice we have not seen? There she is, sure enough. Let's see what it is that she needs.
Yes, sir.
An oak sign. Wow. Okay. Oh, she needs a lot of things. So from the surface, we have the closest city is probably New Mananara, the new city, the 16th city, because it is a 16 city, and this is a 16 settlement here. So that means that Lucy would be making in New Mananara. She's the Fletcher there, and until we have a Fletcher here, she would be putting these banners and carpets on the boat so that they would arrive here and be taken off the boat by Carson, and would be available for Blair to use in her build. This is interesting. There's a turtle shell. Turtle shell would be really curious. That would have to be, wow. That would have to be I can't even imagine. Who in New Mananara would, oh yes, the marine biology. The marine biologists would probably request a turtle shell from the Mer-folk so that they wouldn't damage a turtle. They would wait for the Mer-folk to give them a turtle shell from a turtle that has died, that has died of old age. So that's where that would come from. And then the tripwires and the rails, we could probably get Parker to work on those, and that would be good. The scaffolding is definitely going to be Paloma. She is the furniture maker. And in a New Mananara, and Benedict would make the signs. He is the commercial carpenter. Paloma is the furniture carpenter in New Mananara. There are several. So eventually we will have our own of all of these, but until then, we will depend on our sister city on the surface, which is where a lot of these nether materials are going to go back, so that they can continue to use some of them in their own builds, in the builds on the surface. And that is very cool. Okay, so we have her, I think it's nighttime. It is. So while it's nighttime, and while we're not going to do too much more with these stairs right now, when it's night, I think I'd like to continue transforming this builder's shop of Cullen's into an actual nether building. And we are doing that by replacing the stones in these areas. So I think this is stair. I'm just going to change. I think I probably lost something, but in this case, we'll just go ahead and do this. There's enough. There we go. There's enough light in this area. You can see. And we're just going ahead. This is the Space Wars blueprint. Minecolonies blueprint for a builder's shop level 5, and it is complete, and that's the reason why I can change all of this stone. You have to wait until the level 5, otherwise when the builder upgrades the building, he's just going to remove any modifications that you make to the building. He's going to consider it damage. So you have to wait until you're completely satisfied with the level that you want the building to be at before you start modifying it in any kind of way. And so we're just going to continue right here. This is, take these away. I'm going to do this for a minute. That's going to fall, so we'll just go ahead and take it away for a moment. Oh, am I going to need a tool belt? Yes. Let's get a tool belt so I can see. And let's put... Oh, that was actually... Why was that still there? That's interesting. I don't think I want that. We don't need it. We have a good enough amount of light here, so I'm not going to worry about that part. Let's just go ahead and finish these. It's 11:54, so we have a good amount their time. So we have a good amount of time to get this going while we are awake. And this is the thing that we are doing. Now, if you were playing in survival while they were sleeping, the one thing that you would probably be doing is mining, is going and finding all the different woods and pieces that are needed for your nether build, and all the materials that they need in order to survive down here. That's what you would be doing. However, I am an ambassador to people, the Mer-folk, mermaids, aquamen, mermen, aqua women, and all aquatic life in between, that have had a relationship with the dwellers of the nether for hundreds of years, if not 1,000 years, definitely hundreds of years. So we have a lot of materials at our disposal. The truce that the colony is using in order, actually it's a treaty, because a truce would just be a ceasefire, but this is a treaty where this land is has been reserved by the dwellers of the nether specifically for this settlement, and there will be no interference because of that, and which is actually good. I mean, the nether is hard enough by itself, especially for land people, without it without having to be at odds with the dwellers of the nether, with the people who actually live here. So what can we do here? Let's take these pieces, and how are we doing this? Because this is actually the I think that is how we're doing it for some of them. Let's take these. Let's take this piece, and let's get the fence. I think I had those already. Did I not? Let's see. Oh, they all went away. Good. And I have this, and I have this. Let's put this up for right now, in case we need food later. And let's put these up for right now, and let's put that up because I might as well. The whole point was to get that. So we'll put this here. Okay, good. So what I need is something that I will use for all three, or is it just the two? Yes, these two that are left. And this one here is going to be like that one, okay, which is a little different. See the difference? So we're going to do this one like that one, which means we're trading out. We're doing it the exact opposite way. We're putting the chisel in the middle, and we're putting the what would you call it? Smooth. Yes. We're putting the smooth where these fence pieces are, because that is what I would like to do. So let's put that there, and this one right here, and then we will have them hold these lights, and up here this piece, and there it is. So there's the second statue. That's good. And then let's work on this one, and this one's completely different. So I think this one is going to this is interesting. We definitely want this piece to be the smooth piece right here, and this piece to be smooth. So we could just go ahead and do full smooth like this, and then do that one down below. And I think that's good. I think that's going to work. Okay, and this one, we're probably going to do something similar. Let's put the smooth there. But this part here, let's go ahead and make this right here into these two right here. And then let's take that and be smooth, and that top one and be smooth. And so it looks like that. And that will work. Okay. So now we just need to trade out all the arms. So let's do the ones that don't have anything on them first. don't have any of the lanterns first, so that we make sure that we got the lanterns in the right place. So that's that. And this, wait, we need that one. And I think that one is there. So the lanterns are here. And put that lantern on. And then on this other side, yes, this one here. And put this lantern on, which will be wheat. Yes, definitely. And let's come down. Let's come down. There we go. And let's put that there. All right. And why don't we pick these up? Okay, so we have that part. And now we need this one. And what time is it? It's 8 o'clock. So we'll continue this tomorrow. And I'm going to return all of these pieces right now to the inventory, to my personal inventory, and I'm going to give them that. I'm going to keep I'm going to keep the torches on me just in case it's too dark to see in some place, so that we can work on that. Let's go get everybody. Let's go this way. Run down here and head for the Double Tavern. And we can see some people. Uh-oh, that is Riley still. Riley needs something. That's actually what it is, that he actually needs something. And
let's dig this hole out.
He actually needs a pickaxe. So, we can follow him right quick. Everyone else got up. There's Blair going, and Riley has some pickups, some axes that we can give him right here. Why don't we do that? Let's see, are they here? Yes, they are. So why don't we give him this gold? Why don't we give him a couple of these for right now?
Let's get some more of that coal today.
Yes, please. Let's get some more of that coal today. Absolutely. I will work on it. And let's go here and let's make that go away. And let's put this in and this. And he is good to go for right now. Okay. We've got someone here. Didn't get enough sleep. Did you not get enough sleep, Emerson?
What's it gonna
be? You
be
need
today,
fuel. Okay. No wonder he's trying to get coal.
Isn't there something I could do?
Let's see what she needs. We're going to have to supply her with some. She does have coal in her ovens. Let's see. Yeah, she does. But she wants more. So I could say that has to do for now, but I don't think that's going to keep her satisfied for long. She's going to keep asking for it. But we'll see if we have some of those materials. Yes. This is only a level, I believe it's only a level 1. No, it's 2. Yes. Okay, so that still has to be worked on as well. And then we can see what we want to do about a hospital and a smelter. Those probably are the two things that we're going to need pretty quickly when we get a chance. And should we take that chance now? So we need a clinic in case someone gets injured. I mean, people have been dying, but if they got injured, And we would want to be able, or sick, like Carson was, we would want to be able, or like Riley was, we want to be able to cure them. So let's think about that. Hospital. And we probably want a clinic in the beginning. And it requires research at the university to be built. And then the other thing is smeltery. And it also probably requires research. So let's go over. I'm going to put these right here for right now. Let's go over to the university and see what is needed for the research of those pieces. What time of day is it? It is 2 in the afternoon. What is she waiting for? Let's look. I'm sorry. Let's look for a minute.
What?
If you had a bow. You need a bow? I will work on it. Whoa, skip the chit chat. Let's look at this. Wow, look at these pieces. So our Fletcher, so we have 2 Fletchers in New Mananara. We have Lucy, the elder, and she actually would make the banners. And but our other Fletcher, Scarlett, she loves working with bows and arrows and the crossbow, and she would absolutely do that. The shield would be Stephen. Stephen would make the shield. We would have Parker do the lanterns and Benedict do the item frames, although I think we had Paloma doing item frames. I think we did, kind of like it's furniture, paintings. And then Nancy, who is the marine biologist studying flora and fauna, would actually get the coral fans from my people in order to give those to Blair right down here now. So Blair's putting away some stuff and she's getting all situated. So let's fly for a minute and let's look. So this is the city hall right here, and you can kind of see it. There's a building, a boxier building behind those shingles, and we're going to pull it back to that boxy building when the level 5 is done, which is going to be a while. But this is essentially the center of town, the center. So what are we going to do? This is the shipping area. So in this area we have both of the boats. We have the lava ship down there and the airship right here. And so this builder is actually a docks builder. This is kind of like a dock for those ships. And we have the taverns for the sailors of those ships, the sailors, people who sail them, and then delivery and warehouses are right in these buildings right here. So this is where the delivery and the warehouses are going to be, and this is a good sort of location. Then we have the other builder, Blair's builder right here. Now, this is the restaurant right here. This is the tavern. There's nothing in this area on this side. Let's look again. Let's come over here and see. And the university. And right here in this area, we're going to cover this part. This is top. This is the tavern top right here. And since they're all in bed, as a matter of fact, why don't we go ahead and do that right now? So what is ultimately going to happen is this part right here is going to come up again, right in this area. Oops, I think I'm gonna have to, ooh, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to have a tool belt so that I don't do that anymore. And let's do this. Let's get these. Whoops. There's a little bit of lag. And we're just going to have this be 3 high right here. Yes. Let's make this part 3 high. There already was this flat roof part right here. So we can either... I don't think we have to do anything in this area. This is just going to actually just be the top of this building. Not again. Wow. We are definitely... Ooh. Do you see that? That's illness. That vampire knows that she's sick. Let's go back up here for a minute. Let's come in this way. Right quick. Cullen is going upstairs, which means he's going to get sick. Why don't we go ahead and put something on, give everybody some medication ahead of time. Sure enough, look at that. See that? It's just laying over.
I can help you with that.
Standing over there, waiting for her, thinking that she's going to die. But too bad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll give her that. Why don't we give them all some? Because sure enough. Ooh.
Okay, let's get started.
This is Myra right here. Let's keep this in mind. Skip the chit chat. I shouldn't be here right now because you see what's going on here. Let me wait until morning because those people are having fun in bed. Let's come down to the other one. There's someone down there also who's asking for something. So let's go down and see what it is that they want right quick. And let's come over here. I'll figure something out about that walk. We're probably going to need to in regards to what's going on. So let's do that. Let's come over here and see in this tavern who that is. Who's not feeling good. Let's come upstairs. It is Riley. Riley needs cobblestone slab. No! Okay. So we're going to have to... Let's see if we have any cobblestone left over from the builds that we've done already. And let's see if there's some still in the warehouse. We can't sort the warehouse yet. So we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and just search all of these and look. Where did these come from? Look at this. And this. Oh, how strange. Okay. And yes. So we have cobblestone here, so we can make, why don't we go ahead and make some of that. Look, you see that? That's them putting away food. Why don't, I'll let them go ahead and take the food back, but I can put this here. Yeah. And mushrooms. Why don't we put those? Look, we've actually got gold. Isn't that cool? All right, so let's go over to her shop, and we will use her chest here, her carpenter's stand, and we will make lots of slab. And we will put all the slab down in the shop, which I have to come down here, turn the corner, and come down into here. And there we go. Okay, inventory. And let's give him all of that. All right. So he's good. That's his stone. That's the stone that, well, no, how could that be? Wait, what am I talking about? He's not getting stone, but look at that. What happened there? Oh, that's what he's asking for. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? How did that happen? That is most curious. I'm going to repair that right now. But isn't that interesting? What did he find? And why did he dig that out? There must have been some ore behind those stones there, and that's what he was doing. There has to have been, right? I agree. Okay, so let's put these here for him for the time being, and we'll hold on to what we're working on. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, their time. Let's come here. Let's go through this door, come down these stairs, and continue this. This is nice. Yeah, it looked really intense having those pieces, but I think I just want this. I think I do. I want it to be more actually a part of the nether in this kind of way. So we will put these all here. I think this one had them all on. Yes, had them all. There's the other one. Had them all around. Yes, it did. Okay. So we do need this light, so we might as well go ahead and put those back right away. Take that off and take that off, and that gives us those. And put this back, and in the one spot is the lanterns. And is that undo trois quatre cinq? I think that's the C spot there. But we'll see. Six? Nope. Cinq. It is cinq. Let's put that. Let's get this one. Let's get the neck. There we go. And the last part of this side are. And then this part. And there we are. Is it as impressive as it was when it was made out of sandstone? Maybe not, but it still is cool looking. See? So as soon as this part is done, this is going to be really nice. Now let's see what we can find. A slab. Nether. Actually, let's look at nether. Is there smooth? Does anyone have a smooth? I'm not going to see. Yeah, I don't think so. So we have red nether, and then we have the nether. It would have to be netherite, maybe, and then it's going to look like cracked. Nah. That's netherite, which is ITE. Let's see if there's slab. There is not. So we don't have anything in nether-wise that's going to work for that front piece that's smooth. Let's look at just slabs, and let's see what we have at our disposal. So this is red nether, and this is nether right here. Then we have the crimson, which is also, oh, there we go. This is what we want, polished black stone. I think that is what we're going to use for this part right here. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll use that. And then this is made out of these pieces, of course. And we can go ahead and fill this part in. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And put that there like that. 1, 2, 3, and 1, and 3, and let's do there's something about this that sort of reminds me of being underwater and doing things underwater. Maybe it's because I'm floating like I'm underwater. And it's morning. We'll have to wake everybody up. But there we are so far. It's just going to make the whole building just disappear into the night that is the nether. And I actually like the idea of that. So let's, once again, make all of these things go away for right now until we come back. And let's run over this way. We're going to run this way. Come down here. And we'll see if we can see anybody who's distressed. We actually can't, and that's a good sign. That is good. And we've got a lot of visitors right now, which is actually most interesting. But there's our people going to work right now. And here is Emerson. Here's Riley. And there he goes. And I think he's going to be fine with what's going on. And up here, let's come up here and let's have Myra and Azaria. Let's have both of them start to work on some of the things that we need. Civilian. Yes! Yay! Blair just finished University 3. Excellent. So this is a level 3 university here now. And I'm going to get Blair started on another project for a moment. We're going to take this down. Let's go. Should we do a little bit more on the mine? Maybe we should. Until I actually get the other. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have her. This is Blair. Upgrade the mine, or should we have Cullen? Should we wait? Cullen's gonna probably end up doing something about the clinic and some pieces like that, because I think we're going to. Well, I'll have to see if we're going to put them out. There she is. Hello. You ready? There we go. So, what she needs is, this is the birch one. So, definitely not coming from New Mananara. This would come from the 12 cities. Let's have these come from the 12 cities. So this would be from New Mombasa, which has forests. But in actuality, Omo, the desert savanna bay, actually has some groves, specifically has groves for growing birch, special woods, and they'd be able to grow the birch. They definitely would be able to get the spruce, and that would be good. Then we'd need Rory or Catherine, they're both the stonemasons, to get obsidian, since that comes from the surface. And then Parker would make the levers. Stephen would make the cauldron. He's one of the blacksmiths, or Janet. And then the furnace is actually the stone mason. So it would be Rory probably, but he might let Catherine do it. Catherine is still setting up her masonry and still getting situated in how she's going to work on that. So now that she has something to do, we're going to come up here. And we're going to go here and see what we can research. So in the civilian, we're after a hospital. Let's see what this says. I'm looking at it. Unlocks hospital. And it just requires 1 carrot. Do we even have such a thing? Of course we do. That's what I've been feeding them as medication. So we are going to have them research that. And then under technology, let's pull back. Let's see if we can get a smeltery. That unlocks the blacksmith. That unlocks the blacksmith. Do we need a blacksmith before we can have a smeltery? Let's see. Hardened. That's blacksmith still. Reinforced, so that's not it. Vein miner. None of that. That unlocks the mechanic's hut. This one does. And what is that? Ooh, lots of redstone. Okay. But what have I missed? So there's the blacksmith. Let's come down here and see if there's something else. There it is. There's a smeltery. Requires a mine at least level 2. And what is needed? 4 buckets of lava. Gee, where are we going to get that from? I think we can get that. So we are going to research those 2 things. And that is going to help us. Okay. And there's Azaria feeling much better. And let's look at this building. Now, I haven't built this before. This is actually the fortress alternative. There are 2 fortress universities, and this one is says that it's the fortress. That means that the other one that I built in New Musalangu, the lost city, that one actually has become the alternative university, and it's a huge thing with an observatory and a theater, an observatory on the top floor and a theater in the basement, and it's just gorgeous. But this is new. This is different. So there's a water cooler right there. We've got some files. This obviously is an office, and this is vanilla, and we will probably try and keep a lot of it the way it is. I just love the way this looks. Then we have a little seating area over here, and good for you, the designer of the blueprint for the fortress has done a really cool job. And oh, look down here. Ooh, so we've got different so we've got shields and swords. So this is sort of like showing what people need. This looks like these are dyes. We've got one of these. Let me just go ahead and fix this. It is, and we'll do this one too. There we go. Okay, so those are okay. This is nice. And for the player, here it is. I mean, it's not a full set, but it would get you some protection. And that is pretty cool. I love the way that book looks now. That is so neat. So then over here we have archery tools. So we've got combat and we have archery, and I think that's supposed to be like a climbing wall or something. I haven't figured it out yet. I was going to ask Vincentius what he thought it was, but maybe we'll wait. And it is nighttime again. So these are the stairs down, and then we have this area. Oh, look at that. That is a closet or something. Interesting. That is so not what I thought that was going to be. And yeah, I don't see anything else at the moment. So yes, so when she gets done with the mine, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do about continuing to upgrade the university and so on. But I want to start working on some of the other essential buildings. That the university's at a good spot right now as far as what we need to do. We definitely have the university at a good level, and I think I would like to just go ahead. Am I going to change the inside? I don't think so. I think I actually like having it be bright inside, sandstone bright, diorite bright. We're just actually having the outside blend in in keeping with the nether. And let's put that light right back right now. And then there we go. And let's put this one back as well. And yeah, so do we want to do this at least? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll take this piece because we have to do the top. Ah! He scared me. And it's like, why are you afraid? It's like, have you not played Minecolonies? Have you not played Minecraft? I mean, you don't get over it, you know. The thing that survival creates, that you just don't. That's just all there is to it. You don't get over it. Plus there's all these spooky sounds, but it really is more the fact that I have more years of playing Minecraft than I do of being at peace in Minecolonies. And so there are aspects. That's so interesting. Am I going to have to change that? I kind of really like it, having this. That is interesting, isn't it? That's very curious right there. Why don't we just do that? And I like these halls being this, and we already have these walls back here being nether, and there's storage in here. This is where they're storing all the woods and pieces that the builder is using is in these sections. And yeah, I think I do like it. Now the question is, see when you see this from up here, yeah, do we want that one final edge, this edge right here, to actually be nether also? So what am I using? I'm using this. This is netherite. And it needs a pickaxe level obsidian. And what is this? Let's go over here. ETHRITE. Where does this come from? What does it look like in the raw? Is this what it looks like when you find it? Netherite scrap? And then you melt it into ingots, and then you make, how many ingots does it take? It takes the full 9 to make a block. You can, okay, that's good to know. And where does this come from? Holy crap, that stuff is expensive. Whoa, I am using very expensive stuff. I don't know that I want to do that. Wow, that is ancient debris. I didn't realize that. That's intense. I think I'd like to have something else. So let's look again. Let's look at nether. And let's see. So the only thing that we have, and see, that's it. The only thing that we would have would be just the regular brick. There isn't anything smooth, dark, unless we used some of the woods. Unless we used, what is it called? Basalt? What if we use basalt instead? This is the normal basalt right here, and then this is polished basalt. We could do that. Why don't we try that for a minute? BAS, because that's what they're using for the, let's look at the normal, and let's look at that, and let's see. Yeah, I know. I mean, for the statues, it's fine, because you're saying that those are special in that kind of way. But to line this part with it is, that would be intense. I don't like that. Well, I like this. Oh, we'll see in just a minute if I do. I just want to see it from the outside. Just as soon as I get done. And so we'll just take this whole piece around. You can tell me if you, how you feel about it. That is curious, isn't it? But then it makes it like we need to do something with this part. And let's look at that. That's basalt. So we do have matching stair pieces. We could go ahead and do that. That would be changing the whole thing. This is stair right here. So what we would be talking about doing is bringing this part in here like this. And putting this here. Yes? I think so. Are you just going to be a square on top? That's what you're saying, isn't it? Yeah, but I want you all... I do have to do it this way. Now that's curious because it has the direction. That is interesting. I don't know. That's what I'm going to see. I'm just going to do this side for a minute. And then maybe see if we want to do something else. This is actually the way it's supposed to be. And then what are we doing here? Are we just going to do a double row of this? Going to do a double row? Well, this is what we're going to find out right now. What does this look like? And then, if we do that, do we want to do the whole thing in it? See what's going to happen? It's actually quite interesting, isn't it? It actually is. I actually kind of like that. Now down here, we don't have to worry about this, because all we have to do here is just go ahead and put this in here. Because of the way it is, it's automatically going to make this. Oop. The flat that we want. Because it's the bottom, like sandstone does. And we would have that like that. And then we'd have the floors, if we wanted, be this. Or we could leave the floors this light color, which is really kind of cool. Just in regards to being able to see where you are and what's going on and all that kind of stuff. This is supposed to be sand down here. It would have been sand, more than likely. And then the question is, this part right here, should we go ahead and change it into, should we make this like this? That's interesting. Well, here's a problem. We'll have to do it that way. And take these away. And the same on this side. It's supposed to be like that, right? I think so. And just have that. Yeah. Nope. Intriguing. Yeah, I like it. Actually like it. And because I like that, it's looking more and more like I'm going to end up taking the floor out and putting what in? That's the question. The question is, what am I going to put in exchange? Now here we have, oops, escape. Here we have this coming down and these stairs. And then we have diorite. Why don't we just go ahead? Look at the color of the diorite. Look at the color. Why don't we go ahead and do diorite? I think I'd rather do that as the full flooring than trading out for another color after that. And this color looks good with these, with most of this. It's kind of weird right here. With most of it, it looks okay. And do we want... So in this one, we have this right here, like this. I don't know. There's a part of me that's like going, nope. It's interesting looking. But then it makes it that I would have to pick something else rather than diorite and rather than sandstone to continue with this. And then I'm not sure about that mixture. Cujo, who put these pieces together, and you see he's using that's the wart block that he's using for those colors and for that, and the wood. Yeah, otherwise we're just going to end up with this. We're going to end up with fortress for a lot of this. And in some respects, I guess that is okay. I guess it is. This is Blackstone. I forgot. That's Blackstone. Oh, thank you. This is all gone. So we're just going to take all of this, including the diorite, out. I might leave the diorite because of the color it is. CK. We're absolutely going to use Blackstone. This is polished Blackstone. This is brick Blackstone here. So we have smooth slabs, which is what we used already. And we have polished Blackstone stairs, which is what we want. Polished Blackstone stairs, brick, or stairs, just normal. Let's look and see which one we like the best. Yes, this is definitely what we want. And we can just go ahead and just fix this right now, because this is what we're going to have as our stone. We can leave. I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to leave the diorite. But which ones do I like the best? Do I like that? Or do I like the brick? Oh, and let's see. Uh-oh, it's daytime, and it's way daytime. And he is waiting for something. What is it, Cullen? What's your problem?
What's next?
You need crimson roots. Okay, so let us skip the chit chat. Let's go here. Aha! So this is the thing. This is where we need a specialist. Right now, we're going to have Azaria and Myra find a source of these vines and get some of these explorers to go get them. So that we're not going to get them from the surface. This is actually stuff that's supposed to be down here anyway. And yes, there's no question that I would rather have this. So we're going to put Blackstone in this part here, and I'm going to put the smooth in this area. And then I guess I could do the brick for the other part, but this is much more homogeneous and much easier to get it to look and be what I want it to be. Yes, let's just go ahead and use these pieces right here for this, the ones that actually have this brick feel to them. And then for the stairs and all, we'll just go ahead and use the plain ones on the stairs and just have this be the build for this. So now these will come out, and we're going to put all of this in right here. And when we do that, if we do this like this, we might as well go ahead and have these just go ahead and be here. So let's take a piece of that, and let's just go ahead and make this right here be this. I would rather do that. And that would look like that. And I'm good with that. definitely am. And that definitely works better. Yes. See how much nicer that is. And then if we want something light in here, why don't we go ahead and do this? If we like that this is light back here, we can put these back in this area like this and make all of this have this purplish kind of color, this nether coloring. And this might be the problem with diorite. The diorite actually belongs, is much more at home in this area than it is on the surface, because look at that, just blending so nicely. And I definitely like that. Okay. Let's take these guys away here. And let's see how far on those sides. Yeah. Okay. And then this one, this double set right here. Let's just take the whole thing away. And it's supposed to be like that. Wait, was it like that? So you're here like this. Why are you? You need to be like that. That's what we've got. I like it. Look at this is Chroma Hills doing this coloring and making this stone look like this, and it is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. So it's evening again, of course, and I probably missed a full day of being with the people, but we're going to let all that go away for right now. Let's just get the tool belt back and let's continue just a little bit. I definitely like that. Do I want the nether? Do I want brick on the walls back there, or just leave them the netherrack? I don't like the idea of doing that, actually. I think, yes, I would rather have, this is diorite polished. I think I'd rather have diorite, just plain diorite, on those pieces of wall there. Did I toss something? Yes, I did. Yeah, I definitely want diorite. Ooh. Except it doesn't look so hot. It's too gray looking. So let's just go ahead and take these back walls here and make them in the foreign material. In this foreign material here. And have this look right here that we're giving this right in here. And I would almost prefer, yeah, see that? That's what I would prefer. I thought so. So I'm much happier with this look than I am with anything else so far. Much happier. Yay! Okay, so I definitely like that. And now these are not... Oh, yeah, we need this to come away. But this is actually supposed to be this right here, like that. And then what do we want to do with this glow? Because now we've got glow that is not in that coloring. It kind of seemed nice to have the glowstone lamp, but I don't know that I necessarily like this particular kind of it. We might as well go for the redstone lanterns. Why don't we do that? Redstone lantern. And how are we going to have them be on? That's a good question. Good question. Yeah, I know. They need a block or a torch or something like that. And let's see. And this is the reason why they were using just the glowstone here. But let's see what happens just for a minute if we pull that out and just put these here. But then see, there's no way for them to be on unless we can just go ahead and right near them put the redstone. DST. Let's see if I can just put these torches right on this part right here. Let's see what happens. If I can put a torch right here, yes. And right, that's not close enough. What kind of wood? We've got spruce. Do we want some other kind of wood stacked there? Why don't we just go ahead and stack this right here up there as well, so that that can be there. I'd rather have it look like that. I think I'm okay with it being like that. I know there's other glow. I know there is glow cane and some of these. But I don't think necessarily this is a builder's shop. I think I want them to be a little bit more mechanical. So I think I like that better than what we have. Ah! Oh! Why don't we just go ahead and put them back here? Yeah! So let's put that there like that. And then let's put this in front. I like that. I like that. So we'll do the same on this side. So we need this. We're not going to use this at all. Let's take that away. We need this here to come here. This. And this. And then these. Neff. Right here. Put them behind. I'm good with that. And then we don't need that. Let's do that with the other side. So did I lose the brick? I did not. So let's take these pieces. Whoops. Yep, I needed to do this first. And let's take this and put this back here so we have some light so that you can see. And yeah, it is. Good. Okay, and so now all of this is this, except this right here, which is actually polished diorite. This piece right here is polished diorite. And I'm looking at the time. Yeah, and this was the part we were saying looks really good light. Oops, so we'll keep it light right here in that area. In the areas where this shows, we'll have this all be light. Like this. Might as well take that one out. That out. Because that's actually stacked there. Alright. Yay, team. And in the other room, we had less walls showing, but I still like this as the wall. This whole thing to be this wall. We can stack some more stuff here. It just seems too much. But I think this is better. And then we'll put the black stone on the top. And let's take this back. There we go. And right here. And it is 6 o'clock in the morning. I should head towards the people. Well, they had a day off. That's what we're going to say. It was their day off when I worked on this. All right. Yeah, I definitely like that so much better. And this goes across here. And so that you have that. That's correct. And we put in that light. And then you have these areas. And let's take that away. This is one of these sections here. When we go to that other room, we'll fix those. But this side is done like this. And then this side, we just need to pull all of this out and put in the smooth first, and then the stone. Yeah, so we're going to use the smooth on the top part there. This part right here. Let's take this away. All around here. And I'm doing it again. Yes, I know! Quick. Just going to fix this, and then we have to go. We have to go and get the townspeople, the explorers, actually working on what they're supposed to be working on. So let's do this. Let's come up here, and let's come out. I absolutely like that. However, I do see this, and I'm trying to decide if since the walls are like that, yeah, we'll just go ahead and have the floor, the bottom floor, be the classic stuff. We could either have it be, that and have this that we have coming from all the way there. Just go ahead and have it be this also. Like that. And then let's see what we've got. Yeah, so instead of it being this, it's going to be that in that section right there. And I actually like that making a difference with the inside. See that right there? I do indeed like that. And then we have the diorite coming down in these sections. And then I think I'm okay with the floor being this stuff. I think I am. I have to be careful around the hut block, so this is what I'm doing. This part right here first, so that the hut block is protected. Yeah, I like that. And so it looks like this. Wow, that works really, really nicely. Okay, so we do have to go up. Let's go up and let's get work going, and then we can decide on, yeah, I think because the walls down there are diorite, and this is like this, that we can use those stairs. So he's working. He's already working. What do I not need right now? I will need that for the floor. I need those pieces. Yeah, so I'm still using pieces here for a moment until we get done. There's a person who is very interested in our architecture and in the changes that we're making, and that is really cool. And there she is. And look what she's doing. She's on the top here, but she's actually working on Rory's place down here, and Rory needs...
Yes, my
oh,
lord.
I want to call him Rory, but I know it's because his name is Riley. And I'm
Who's
doing
asking?
that. Oak signs, 8 oak signs. Wow. So we would have to put in an order to Benedict to make 8 oak signs. A lot of oak signs. He's going to need more than 8. Can you stack them? Let's see. Oak. There they are. Yes, you can. So let's just go ahead and get a full set. Ah, okay. So let's get another set there. And we're going to give him these right here. But we're going to have... oh, he took them. Okay. And then we'll give him the extra set. And he can put them away wherever he wants to. Let's get this to go away. Let's leave that there. And are you telling me you need torches? You are. You are absolutely saying that you need torches. So torches should be something that he can make. But if we did that, he would have to have sticks. So let's do this. Let's do this. Now the question is, do we want to use netherwood sticks? I think not. I think he would like to stay much more closer to let's put that there for a minute, to the materials that he's used to. So we'll do that.
What is it today then?
I will work on it, and let's look, and sure enough, he did want torches, so we'll do the same thing again. He has, she's putting in racks upstairs for him, so he has plenty of room to put things, and I'm going to, why don't I do this for a sec? List of recipes, none. Teach recipe, he only has the 4. So, to teach torches. Yay! Cullen is finished! Yay! Torch. Let's get the recipe. There it is. And let's do it with surface sticks. There it is. And done. Okay, so now he will be able to take coal and make torches himself. We'll see if he does. And right now, let's look. So the 2 things that we are going to need is a patrol to come down into the mine with Riley. And then we also need a hospital. And we need a smelter. And so here it is, right here. And I'm going to put the tool belt away for a minute. This is the level. Let's see what level this is. This is level 3. Yay. Okay, so this is level 3. And these are vanilla couches here. This is how the couches are made. And we're using shroom lights in this area, which is good to know. I love this. This is wonderful. Look at these beautiful, absolutely beautiful areas here. So we can go out this door. Oh no, this is a little room. Look. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. And back into here. So there's a tiny place to actually work, which is really nice. And then this is a door. This is the main door into the fortress area here, which we knew we were going to have. And And then that means that this door over here, yes, goes toward the university. And wow, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So what time of day is it? It is exactly time for them all to go home. So we see Azaria, she's already leaving. I didn't see Myra yet. She might have left earlier. We can go up and look for them. Since we're not changing this right away, we're not upgrading it anymore right at the moment, why don't we go ahead and put these stairs right here, which is what it's going to have ultimately, is that the stairs are going to indent into this section right there, and that is going to be lovely. And then we can decide if we're going to put lights in the floor or something of that nature. That's interesting. Okay. All right, so they're asleep. So since they're asleep right now, did we get the thing saying that they were asleep? I've only had one person get killed. And we're going to want him to be working on something else. We could have him... I don't want to... If I do the level 5, so see what's happening here because of the meteor. If I do the level 5, I can work on this while he works on other things. If I continue all the way up to the level 5, I can take this away the way I want to. So I think I'm going to have him continue with this. So you know now, if this was being done the normal Minecolonies way, the minute you get into these higher levels, you would start to have all sorts of barbarians and pirates and intruders, because it would be assumed that your town was ready for those kinds of things. That's not how I build, so this is completely different. I hope you like watching it because I'm doing something totally different. So the build options, the builder is going to be Cullen, and we're going to have him upgrade the building. And there we go. All right, so he's going to continue to work on that, and so that we can get to the point where we are going to use that level that we had. Let's go and get, I'm not going to make another because we have a ton of them up here. Let's go up here to this ship and let's pull one of those town halls just to look at something for a moment. And I want to do that. There's builder, housing. Yeah, see, we don't even have any housing yet. But I don't really want to worry about those things until I have a clinic and the ore smelter, I think, and then we'll start doing houses. But right now, just as an example of what we intend to do here, let's look at this for a moment. So this is our town hall, the way it looks right now. This is the way it looked, and let's get the tool belt for a minute. Let's get the builder tool, And let's touch down here so that we can see it right in this area. So let's touch. And this is a hospital, but we're going to look at the town hall for a second. And we'll have to pull out like this. So this is the way we saw the town hall when we started building. This is the level 1 right here. Let's rise it up so that we don't have the real mountain in that place. So this is what it looks like. And then if we make it a level 2, it looks like this. And it's this look that we're going to go back to. So we're going to actually have it be more square in keeping with the fortress look, except it's going to be made out of this material and be the way this is. And that'll be easy. We're just going to do away with the shingles and rise up these pieces so that they come all the way up. See the way the middle part is doing, so that it comes all the way up and covers whatever build is inside. But I love the way this looks like this. I love the way it looks like this. So that is what I want it to look like ultimately. Now, since we're here, shoot, I shouldn't have made that go away. Since we're here and since we're looking at stuff, let's come out here for a minute. What is that? Oh, that's the university. Yes. So the university is ultimately going to have this stone wall piece on the back, which is fine because we can do it in nether, and it will actually look like a piece of the fortress that is all around. So I'm actually happy with that, and that's going to look wonderful when we get to it. And see all this wood here that looks like this? We can actually take this wood, there's a wood, and we can have that same kind of cobble with the nether wood instead of dark oak. I think that's dark oak. And that'll be gorgeous. That'll actually be beautiful. Okay, so what we were going to look at was we have clinics. Now this is the hospital level 1, the warped hospital level 1, and let's bring it up again so that we don't have it competing with the real mountain for a minute. And this is the hospital right here. So you see the little rooms the way they're intended to look. Let's come down here for a second. I want to see it, what the change is around me. So this number 2 is closed in more. Number 3 looks like this, and let's see, I think we might actually have oh, I like it. I absolutely like it. So we might do this, so we'll do the same thing with this. Because we're in the fortress area, we're actually not going to have the shingle, but I love the actual shape of this, and this will be good. And see all the little rooms here. I definitely like this. That is just perfect. And so yeah, let's do that. And so as a clinic, the 1, 2 is going to be our best bet for now. That gives us 4, or does that give us 3? That does give us 4 beds, and that works. And we'll just cover it. We'll just cover it for the time being. and have it look like that, because I love that. That is gorgeous. Okay, and here's the deal. This is the university right here, and we can see what the university is going to look like. We have this other platform right next to it. And we have to remember that the mine is in this area, and that this meteor is going to break into this mountain, and you see how deep this meteor is, so that this building's sitting on top of. So right here, we'd have to see how far down this meteor comes if we set that there. So let's move it forward so that I can see when it reaches. Oh, I cued it. So that I can see when it gets to that part. And I need, let's bring it more this way, because I want to see this piece right here come down. So let's have it, that's going up. Let's have it come down until it is right here. So where's the hospital when we do that? It is 1 up. Oh, it's actually 2 up. 2 up. So since it's 2 up, do we want to put the hospital here? Well, that's interesting, wouldn't it be? So we have that tourist area. We have the tourist area right in here. Or should we put the hospital here? Remember, this was actually nothing under here. This is this under here. So, whoa. So if we put the hospital in there, oh, that might be intriguing. We could either put it there or here. And I am intrigued by that. So let's make the hospital go away from over there. Let's make it go away, and let's touch the ground here, and let us pull out, and let's see how big it is in comparison to this area right here where we're talking about doing this. So it's going to pull this way. Let's bring this way a little bit. Let's put this in here like this. That's the line right there for that. And that would put it right here. And look at it fitting right in that spot like that. Now, if I do this time, I am going to do this. There's nothing under here. They're supposed to be able to handle this. At least it's not over. See how it's not actually over the lava? So if they build this underneath part there, I think that is going to be fine. Now, this is level 1. This is the level 2. Well, level 2. This is the 3 would come up like this if we let it. But I don't think that I want to. I think I'm going to leave it a level 2 hospital. We can have another hospital out in a city area, in a town area. This is actually in town, in the downtown. And I think that I like just having this building be there like that. Because remember, we are going to bring that warped area back. We do have a problem though. And you might be able to see it. There is a door right there. This is another one of these that has a door on all 4 sides. And we're only going to be able to use 2 of those doors. Are we going to be happy with just having the 2 doors? Ooh, but I like that. I actually like that a lot. Look at that. Sitting right there like that. So all of the fencing on here is going to disappear for the time being. And then it will be brought back. So let us build the building. And we can have Colin work on this. I'm tempted to let him pause working on this building. He hasn't started yet. It's 12 in the afternoon. He hasn't started yet because he doesn't have any materials. And we did it again. We didn't go over and get them. See how this top is? That's what we're talking about. So they should all still be here. And they are. See? So we're bringing them out pretty late in the day. And Riley is saying he needs something again. What does he need? Let's see what it is.
Today, then?
Ah, he's out of pickaxes. So a shipment of pickaxes, gold pickaxes came in. If he is a level 2, I think he can. I think that's as far as he's going to get right now. But let's see if it shows. When he comes here, we'll see this.
What can I do for you?
Yes, you can show me what type of pickaxe you would like. So, more detail. No! No! Oops. Have to be careful. How do I get him?
What can I
Yes,
do for
I
you?
know. I will work on it. There. All right. It's showing sandstone, golden, iron. It is showing iron. It is showing iron. Yay. Yay. Every one of them seems okay except those. Those aren't working, but the iron definitely will. And so I am going to pull a full set of iron. We can give him this for right now. And he can work. He can have this to go back to work. He's gonna be like, gee, thanks.
I can help you with that.
Yeah, I know. I will work on it. And let's go back and let's go to inventory. And let's just give him this. He'll be back in 2 seconds with that because there's only so far he can go. And let's get iron. And there we have it. Let's take all of this away for right now. We can get it later. Let's get a shovel. Let's put this away. And let's get iron pickaxes. These, as I said, are coming from the surface, and I happen to have them in my shipment that I brought in. So I am putting all of these in here, and we will give him this and 2 of these, and we'll see how this works. So inventory, and there we go. Okay, all right, so he's good for right now. And so the other thing that we need, which isn't here, is the guard tower. We need a guard tower to have a marshal to go down with him. And then we also needed a smeltery, which I think I did pull out. Yes, I did. I forgot the tower. So we'll do that. This rack I need to put somewhere. I could put it in the warehouse. If I put it in the warehouse, then Carson can bring it Hello, Carson. See, he can bring it to them when they need something. And he is waiting right now. He is sorting things that are coming in, and we are going to get the tool belt for a minute. And tool belt is up. Okay. Oops, did I queue? No. All right. And we're going to look at guard towers. So that is going to be the new hospital location, and I really like that and the way it looks, and so that is going to be fun. We have a patrol tower for downtown that we're going to have to put somewhere. We've got this part of the meteor right here. We could actually put it here in regards to that. And let's just go ahead and look at some. All the colonists are tucked in. Let's look at a tower right here. And there it is, sure enough. There is the warped guard tower. And we're going to... So here's the thing that's going to happen. Do we have any streets under here? Because see this? We've got this, and this is going up. But we know that underneath here, we have some doors that go out right here. And this door is now blocked because of that meteor. But let's see if I see any lines. Sure enough, there it is right there. There's the meteor blocking that way. But I think it's okay. I think I want to dig that out afterwards. I want to have this pretty close, and I am going to use the nether one. I want to have it pretty close to this, and let's bring this back. So let's put this probably about right there, actually, so that they're both pretty close to each other. And put that, and let's have it down one so that it's right here. And then let's do the level 5, which means that it would look like that right there, except that we would take off the shingle part and have it be block. And that's going to be interesting. So see how high this building is going to be, even though it's going to have that look that I want it to have. And that is curious. I don't know. I don't know about having it right there. I mean, it makes sense to some degree, but it doesn't necessarily look good right there. Should we put it someplace else? Yeah, so we put the hospital in a different place. So what if we put it over here? Let's rise it up. Let's rise it up. Let's bring it over and put it next to the fortress. And let's see, the Fortress University. And let's see what that looks like. I like that better. I like that better. And we can have it be set right here like this, and let's see if that makes sense. Look what we've got. Look at this. I love this. Thank you for making the rooftops actually be green. Having green rooftops, which is really cool. So we could either have it out like this, or I I don't know, actually. I don't know that I necessarily like... So when it's a level... When it's like that, we can see... Gosh, are we actually going to do that? We can't handicap the marshal by having him not be a level 5. So what would we do about that? We would just have to have it be I'm not going to like it. I'm not going to like it sitting out. So I have to find some way of tucking it in somewhere. Like tucking it in among these or something. If this is not dangerous or something, this ground. If they can't get hurt in here, I don't know. And that's what we'd have to see. Are those crimson berries, are they actually sharp or not? And then, see this right here? Do we want it to go up to this height? And that I don't know. Or do we want to sit it like in this corner right here in some kind of way and actually have it be inside? And if we did this, we would probably want to use a cave design or put it right on top of this or right in this, because what is this right here? Let's look and see if we can find what this is. Oh, it's the center. Wow, look at that. This is actually the center right here. Wow. So if we did it, the meteor would take out this center. It would completely take it out. We'd lose the entire center. We'd have to rebuild it or something like that. I don't think I want to do that necessarily. But what I could do maybe is put a cave one in this area right here. And I think I like the idea of that much better. So let's close this up for a sec. Let's imagine that we're going to put the cave version right there and have it be at that level. I think that is what I want to do. So let's see what that looks like. Let's come out here because I have to see it in the open for a moment just to see what we're talking about. So that is why don't we look at a couple and see if there's something else as well that we might like. So let's do level 5. Okay, so there's a level 5 of that. And let's rise it up just a little bit so we can differentiate it. Okay, let's do the acacia. Looks like this. Let's rise it up. And it's one of the smaller ones and really compact. And, oh, this is going to work perfectly up there. But let's look at some of the others. It's going to work perfectly because that's it. That's the level 5 of one of those towers, and which is really fun, and I love them for that look that they have. This is the Asians, of course, and the Asians are big, and I'm not so much interested at this moment in doing any of these. There's the, although that might be good in another area, because you could actually, and wow, Wouldn't that be something? So see in this area here where we have this piece, these pieces right here. See, we have one there, we have one there. This one especially, because of the ships being parked right off of this. I have to see what that looks like for a minute. Ready? So let's make that go away from there, and then let's put it down here. And this is the Asian alternative. Let's rise up, let's move out, and let's see where, wow, look how tall. That is super tall. But we were talking about putting it right here. It's actually too tall. It's too tall to do something like that with. Putting it here and letting it, and then it's only one way, and we'd really need it to be 4-way in that section. So yeah, we won't worry about that. Let's get rid of this right now. Let's go back to where we were, because that is actually going to work really nicely. That's the level 5, and that's why that works so cool. So we're talking about right here in this spot. Let's go to Acacia. Let's go to the level 5 and let us rise this up so that it is actually sitting right there. So see, you can see it behind there. So one down. This is where it would be. It would be right here, except we would need it to be right in here, like this. And then you can see it. See, it's behind the behind all of these pieces here. And then where would the door be? Because this is going to be like this. So if we have a door, it almost requires it to be right here. There's the doors right there. So let's move this back again, right back into here. And do we want to bring it all the way forward to that corner? See, so that that is where it is. Or do we want it to be back one? I think I do want it to be back one. It's much easier that way. And it is back one already from there, and it would be right there like that. And then what would we do about the top with the shingle? I think we'll wait until it's done to decide something about that area. But that right there like that. So let's see what happens. Wow. Yeah, I think so. So where is it? Where is it? Because we're gonna have to go build the building, and sure enough, it's inside. So let's take this right here. There it is. See, that's it. So we'll take these away. Now we'll have to be careful. We'll have to watch her when she's building this, because it would be just like her to do what Cullen did and open up a, there we go, open up an actual lava stream right there. But I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay. All right. And there it is. There it is, people. There's my first distraction. There's me being distracted right there. Let me look and see for just a minute if I have something here that I need to look at. And let's make that go away for right now. Let's look here and let's see where I am. And then I can tell you what we can do. And sure enough, whoa, I'm way past the time. Let's see what happened. They are catching up, but let's see. Ah, that's right. Okay, so let me do one thing here. Let's go here and let's go here. Let's get anything going here that I can for a moment. Yeah, I don't want to leave, and I just want to fix this for just a second, and then we'll continue. And let's see what we've got. And there we go. And then right here, let's get this. All right, but that's not the important thing. Let's come here. Let's find something. There we are. And I've got that. Let's go there. Our timing is going to be strange, but we are good. Yep, that's gonna do it. So here we go. And excellent. That part is done. And then let's come here for a minute and see this one. We're watching the nether right now and some visitors while I get distracted by something else off screen. Good. Okay, let's do that. So we can go here, and we have this part for a moment, and then let's go. No wonder. Yes. I see. There we go. And now we can. And whoa, look at the amount of time. Yowie. Let me do something right quick because of the amount of time. Holy good night. Let's take this back. And let's come here for a sec. And let's see if I can get this back. I did. Yay! Good gracious. So this is the next. And let's have this up. There we go again. And there we go again. And here we go again. Yeah. Wow. So let's look at something for a minute. Looking at a timing issue. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay. So we missed that one. We missed it. But it's okay. We'll see what happens when we get to a certain drat. I let too many times go by. Okay, so yes, so that is going to be good. What is she working on? She's working on this. It's 7 p.m., so nobody's working on anything for a moment until tomorrow, and then we'll see how far she is on this. If she's asking for something, we can probably check to see if she's asking for something right now in the evening here. And let's see what we can find out. And thank you so much for putting up with, and there it is. So yes, she did need some ladder. She is almost done, and we're just going to have her start this project next. This project here. Now this is going to actually have some precious woods in it, and we're just going to have them shipped. The acacia, there's no question we would have to get acacia from Omo, which is Desert Savannah Bay, and that is absolutely where that would come from. Blair is going to start working on this the minute she gets done, and we're going to do a full 5 of this right away. But we will have some person who is interested in following that military track join the exploration, and they will be stationed in the mine, and that's the thing that we're going to have happen. So this is going to be really interesting because she is actually going to take some portion of this away, and I'm not sure how much because of how small it is, but that will be perfect in that area. And then we can decide, and let me clone this for a minute. Let's get another. I want to see something in regards to when this is done. When this level 5 tower is done, and let's rise it up. This is what it's going to look like. So if we, because we're not using this area up here, we could in fact shear it off, shear off the top, because we don't actually need these pieces. We can keep the banner and we can put it down on top, but we're going to have more flat tops like this. See how this is flat here? Now this is flat here because this is actually going up another story, and this will probably be flooring for that story, and that's fine. We'll work it out when we get to it, but yeah, I think so. I think this is what we're looking at. And what are we going to do about water up here? They can place water. Will it run like this? That's a good story, but they can actually place water, and we can decide if we want to actually have it be like this, or if we'll have it Yeah, no, we're not going to change it to lava, but we can decide how we want to do that. Is there a way up here to this? There has to be, because no, there isn't. This is one of these fortress areas that is meant to be reached by other buildings being connected to it. So this is something where we probably... There's nothing here right now. Yes. See how we have this? This is what's ultimately going to be here. So I imagine that what we will do is make on one of these walls ladder to come up for some indication that that is what they would do in order to get up to this area. And then we'll see if we want them to. If we even want them to, because of the way that is. To have the dirt up here makes a lot of sense. And down here where this is, it's more than likely that we're going to end up doing this. See this here? And I think that's going to be interesting. Okay, and that goes for when we get to this part here. We'll check on that. But yes, we can shear off the pagoda top on it. And yes, we can actually even add the banner either to the side, or it depends on how much she clears away here and what it looks like. We'll do all of those things, but that's actually good to look at. And there we are. So let us go back over here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We really don't have a lot of time to work on this, but we could in fact put the stairs in, and we are using these stairs right here. So why don't we put the stairs in for a minute? And that's actually full block that is being used to support the stairs, which is actually good. And so we'll just go ahead and take this block right here, yes, this, and put it here and here. I have to be careful of the hut block right there, and then up here there's a piece. Oop. Let's put that. Nope. The other way. No. There we go. There we are. Okay. And that's part right there. And this one right here. And let's see what we've got. Dun, da, da, da. Yay. All right, so this is what this looks like now. Coming down here, we're going to put this floor on the bottom. That it's all a part of this fortress complex is how we're going to think about this whole section here. And I know I still have that other area to do, but I'm just going to pull out this area right here. There's a lot of areas that are going to have the fortress flooring. And just because we have tons of nether. So why wouldn't we? Oop. And what are we talking about when we say we have tons of nether? E-T and E-T-H-E-R. How do we make this? This is this. How do we make those? Those are 3 of those, and it's not showing me how we make that. Ah, Yes, and how do we get those? Oh, so that's a lot of smelting. So that's why we need a smelter like number 2, which is what we're going to do right now. So we've got the guard tower, but the smelter is the next thing we absolutely need to look at. 6 o'clock in the morning. Are we going to continue for a moment and get just this part right here done before we go and see them, so that I can see this. So this is what the rooms are going to look like ultimately, and that is perfect. And I like the walls being lighter, and I really like this, and I love just the whole design. This is, I believe, Raycom's design, the Space Wars blueprints for buildings, so the Space Wars series, and it really is cool looking. It is cool. It is so cool, and look what it looks like in this material. It is just perfect. It is perfect. And I love it. So yes, so it started with this stuff being too expensive. We're definitely not doing that. We are definitely doing Blackstone. And so we've got a bunch of rooms that still have to be worked on. And we do have one room already that is finished, that has the template of how this is going to work and what stones we're using. So we're using the smooth stone, the polished black stone, and then we're using the stairs, and that is the stair pieces there. We're just going to use those. And yeah, and then for the supports, we're actually going to use the brick, and that's how that's going to work. Now it's the time again for us to go up, and we're coming through, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so let's continue. Yeah, I had timing, a thing that I was being timed on, and I missed the time. I actually missed it. Aw, I missed the time. But I think it's gonna be okay. I think that it just means that some additional rewards aren't going to happen, and I think I'm okay with that. Maybe there's a possibility later sometime. So this is what she's working on, and we did give her, and there goes Carson. Carson was making a delivery, and who is this? Riley is upset about something. Let's recall him for a minute. I want to see what he's upset about.
Yes, my lord.
You need cobblestone wall. Well, you know something? I actually saw cobblestone. Yay! So this is now the new section that she just put in birch. And this is what it looks like up here. And this is pretty good. I did see cobblestone wall in the warehouse, and let's go for a moment. I could have sworn I saw it, but we can check, and then we'll have her begin to work on the warehouse as well. So I didn't see it there. I thought I saw it, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was looking at something else. Obviously, because there isn't any. So I will have to, well, this is his cobble. So why don't we take his cobble back to Blair's shop right here. And we will just take the whole thing and make that much wall. It's not, he's going to need a lot anyway. And I'm going to do something different this time. I'm actually going to put it in here and let Carson take it to him. And so we'll do that. So Carson is seeing that there is wall, and sure enough, he is in fact delivering it to him, and I like that. Let's do that from now on, because I definitely like that. All right, and then she started working on this, and so let's see what we've got here. We've got acacia fence gate, acacia log, and we've got something we can look at. This is going to be different. I actually like that so much. I'm going to continue to do that. So we know what she needs. So we're going to come down here to where there is loading, unloading in the warehouse. And we're just going to load and unload all of this stuff into here. So this is Blair's piece right here. And let's let these go for right now. We'll put them, oh, well, you're gonna there, fine. All right, so we'll do that. And let's come here, and we need to look. So we'll look and see. So we need fence, we need gates, we need log and plank. So let's go to acacia, ACAC, and we need fence, and we need a fair amount. Let's do not quite that many gates. Let's say we need definite log, and then we need quite a bit of plank, and we'll put these in here. So that's the beginning, and we'll just fill this right here like this. Next, let's see what else she needs. She has log, planks, slab, stairs, gravel, and torches. So let's do acacia again, ACA, slab. Let's do 2 sets. Remember, she's going to make a level 5 of this. Stairs. Let's get a third amount of fence. Let's get, what was the other thing? Torches. She definitely needs torches. TORCH. So we'll get 2 stacks of those. And there's something missing. There's something else missing from here. We'll see in a minute. The last thing, gravel. Gravel is what's needed. Okay, so let's get some gravel from here. Look at that. There it is right there. Let's get 2 of those, and we'll put right in here. So there is everything that she needs, and Carson can have the pleasure of giving it all to her, and that will be very fun. So let's see. Let's go here. She's probably going to need a different tool or another pickaxe. She's got a shovel, but it's the pickaxes that's going to be the thing, isn't it? Yep, it definitely is. Let's see. So out here, we did have some merchandise stored. but I think it is all gone. Yes, and we are using this to put the extra materials, this material. Let's just go ahead and take all of this away right now, because this right here is going to take up all the space. And what we are doing, and we should have used this one, when this is full, we will then have this be returned to the surface, where they will get a very good price for all of that material. So let's come down here. Let's take these away. And there we are. And this is good. And then she can fill it right back up. So we'll put these here. This is what I was working with. And then right here, this again. Let's just go ahead and take these 64s out of here. This is 4. Let's put that back. Do we have something else? No. Okay. All of this back over here. Yep. Because we have a lot of it. And finally this right here. We might as well take this too and put this in. So I don't want these. All the colonists went to bed. Yay! I'm going to put these in here until they're a full stack. And we'll be good with that. And so let's put this here and that. And look what we got. We've got ourselves a full stack. And everything else can stay for now. Upstairs, let me check, because she might have some stored up here already too. Sure enough, I thought so. So let's take these away. Right here. Nope. And right here. And this is why we removed the bed, so that we wouldn't have any problem. In the nether builds, the warped builds, there's all sorts of warnings on the bed areas, so that you have to be careful around those, not to actually click on them by mistake at night. That would not be good. This is still the nether. And there we go. Okay. And then I have these right here. And yeah, oh, but we were supposed to be looking at pickaxes. And why don't we do that? So we have that big one. Let's get diamond. Or should I go ahead and use, that's using ancient debris. We haven't found a single piece yet, so we can get diamonds from the surface. From surface mines, excuse me. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. From surface mines that in 4 cities, Omo, New Mombasa, New Masekwe, New Musulangu, that's 3. Omo, New Mombasa, New Masekwe, New Musulangu, and New Mananara. So 5 cities with each of them having at least 1 mine. Diamonds are not the problem. Ancient debris, absolutely a problem, because we haven't seen any yet. So we're just going to, or I think we saw 1 piece, didn't we? So we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to use surface materials that we can get easily from the 2 ships that we have, the airship and the lava ship. And then later, when we find this precious material that we're using here. Now, this ancient debris that was used for these, we traded my people traded with nether nations, and that's how we got that. Now that goes for him too. I think that he had, let's see, there's one set right there. He actually needed, and that's where a lot of his went to the meteor. So because there was meteor underneath, and I might want to leave his for right now until he gets done, because if he's going to ask for a whole bunch to make the meteor for the hospital, we're going to want to do that. And do I feel comfortable about him making a meteor here? Because remember, we put this here. Yeah, I do. This is not directly over the lava, and so yeah, I think I'm look at that. That's adorable. Look at that. Look at them all there like that. That is really cute. I think I'm going to have to take a picture. That is natural. Isn't that wild? That is absolutely wild. So I'm going to take a picture of that. That is so fascinating. Okay. And a reminder that soon we're going to have to actually farm in some kind of way. And this is going to be interesting to find out how this is going to be. And I've never actually seen, have I seen the warped farm? Do I want to look at it right quick? It is nighttime, right? Yes, it is. So chicken. So this is a regular produce farm. Hut block. And let's see what happens. Yeah, does it look like that something is like that has been raised a little bit more? And that's actually good. That's actually fine. I'm fine with that. This is going to get taken away all in here because this is the building all the way down to that walkway area there. And what time is it? Let's see. It is in fact 3 o'clock in the morning, so there's not a lot of time left, but we can go down here for a little teeny bit and continue with putting in the floor. I think I want to get rid of this right here, so I want to put this in as soon as possible. So why don't we go ahead and take these pieces out and put them there, and put these pieces right here at this point right there. And that needs stair in that section, and we've got stair right here. So let's get a copy. And let's take this out and we'll put stair in. Nope. Like this. Yes. So let's put this here. I know. Danger. Danger. Okay. And this. Yes. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Oh. So this here probably didn't need to come up at all. And there we go. All right, so this one is done except for the floor. And what time of day is it? It is 5. Oh, good. So we actually have time to do the floor. Let's just go ahead and clone a piece and continue with this. And here we go. So a person would say, so why do you bother to play Minecolonies if you're like designing these places, the insides and things like that? Because I don't like, I like that the cities actually have people living in them. And yeah. The colonists in comparison to villagers, much better. But also too, should I dig that gold out? Do you think I should? That might be a good gold mine there, mightn't it? I think maybe so. Why don't we change? I'm gonna do the spell that will allow me to be a full land person. And then I'm going to need actual pickaxe in the first position. And let's click on that. And let's dig. Uh-oh. Did I get it? I'm not sure I did. Does it need... Oh, no, I did. Oh, nice. It breaks off into chunks. I did not know that. Yes, because I haven't played Minecraft, just vanilla Minecraft, since 12. So I am behind on some of the actual experience of Minecraft in that sort of way. And let's come... Oh, and that's it. That's it. Now, if I wanted to do this... this way, which I could. Let's see what he has on him. This is a good place. We can put the gold here, and notice, see, he has tools. But if we want some more of this, I think... I wonder if he has any. He used to have some in here. Yes! Yay! Okay, good. So we'll take this 18 right here. And we'll take those down and fill in that space right there where we took this out. And yeah. That's not it. I can't find it. What am I looking for, first of all? What do I have on me? I have... Oh, yes. I was doing the floor in that room. I know what that means. That means that I am almost going to have to be done because I definitely got distracted that time, didn't I? I did indeed. So it is in the 2 position, French 2 position, and we're going to fill in the nether right there. And why didn't we bring back some of the other stuff as well? Let's see, did we? Of course not. Of course not. So, sept, I think that's the only piece we have. So let's go upstairs again from right here, and let's see, oops, how much of that he already has. So we don't actually have to bring any in. It must be this one. There we go. So he has mostly, notice he has mostly netherrack because he was digging out the mountain that used to, a portion of a mountain that used to be here. See this mountain that's pushed back right there? So he dug that out. So that's something, I just realized that right there. And part of me wants to go ahead, and I think it's in the do. Yes. I think I removed some metals or something from here. Oops. And let's see. I don't have any more, do I? I surely don't. I don't. Okay, so let's take this. And do we have any smaller ones? No, we do not. So we're going to put this here. And is that in the one spot? I don't know this time. It is not. It is in 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Something like that. Something like a 3. Ah. Okay. Yeah, so that takes care of that little piece that I saw there. And what am I looking at? Yep, I see the time, and I think I'm actually going to call it. I'm going to call it at in about I've probably got, let's see if I can get this right here for a minute. So hold on, I'm going to put this up for a second. You'll be looking at me moving OBS out of the way a minute, and let's see what I've got. I've got 3 hours and 21 minutes. So why don't we go for the full 3.5 hours, and that'll be good. And I think that's going to be what I'm going to do this time. And I appreciate you being here. Constant, I see you. I see you. I can't see the numbers because OBS is overlaid on top of YouTube. So I can't see the people, but hello everyone. I'm happy that you're enjoying this. This is something that I do and that I really enjoy doing. And so I am actually not streaming in the normal way. That's the best way that I can put that. This is something I just like doing, and I like talking about it. And so since both of those things happen to be stuff that streams are made of, I am streaming. So yes, so let's see what time of day it is. It is in the afternoon. Nobody went to work today, so we have another day where the people stayed home, or at least stayed in the tavern and got some rest. There is Emerson, there's Carson, and I think Blair, there she is, right on time. So Blair's going that way, and we're going back out here. I don't know whether Colin has everything that he needs. But look at this, I'm already using the materials that they've provided in certain areas. That's what I was doing. That's what I came back here for. She has a ton, I think, of actual brick, nether brick. And this, nope, that's her tools. Yes, she does. Look at all this nether brick. So we're going to use this on the floors in Cullen's builder shop. And I know I could take this out, but because this is end here, this is actually the way cave is anyway, is end stone and nether brick at the level 5. And we might as well just leave it like that. We might as well. But some of these other pieces are much more, wow. I like it. I do like it. I mean, it stood out, you know, when it was in the sandstone, and that was all fine and good, but I think I
What's
really
next?
like this. Really, you need oak planks. Let me look and see what he needs. What is he working on? Is he? He's not working on the hospital yet. He's still working on... Ah, yeah. All right, so let's do this. We can take Cullen's resources right here. Why don't I take these pieces? Oh, I can't do that right now. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes, I can. We'll just do it this way. So I'm going to go to the warehouse. And I don't know why I haven't been doing that all along in all my cities. To just take, well, it's the scroll that's made the difference. That having the scroll means that I know what they want right here. I can take this scroll and I can look at Cullen's list and see, I can see everything that he needs in order to make what he's making right now. And so we can have, we can put those things in, and that way Carson can do his job. And I love the idea of that. So let's go back. Let's get my mermaid on for this last little bit of time. And I might stay, but let's get my mermaid on here and let's see what we want to do. There we go. And let's see how long we actually stay. On Twitch, when I stream on Twitch, which is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I stream early. I stream the exact opposite of this time period, 12 hours difference. And I have fun. It's very fun, but I stream the full 6 hours when I do it. And I'm not doing that here because of that, because of the difference. What happens for me is I get sleepy. I'll admit it. I get sleepy. So I would rather just go ahead and make these short. Nobody expects really and truly streams here. On Twitch, they expect the streams to be long. So we need trapdoor, allium. Look at all these flowers. Allium, bamboo, armor stand. Let's just do trapdoor, allium, anvil, armor stand, bamboo. So let's come here and do trapdoors. Whose trapdoors? Acacia trapdoors. Interesting. So let's do that. Trapdoors. And I think we're actually going to have a decent amount of acacia trapdoors. We're going to go ahead and do the full set. Let's do alliums. Let's do a full set of them. This is the warehouse after all. Let's, we know we saw bamboo. So let's do a bamboo. Is that outside? Ah, okay. And then, oh yeah. And then let's do anvil, because we saw that. I don't know how many. Why don't we just do 3? Do they stack? They do. And then we'll go back and look. So we put those things there for that build. Why don't we put these here for this build? And that's good. And then let's look here and see. So armor stand, pressure plate. Wow, look at these. These are so odd. Armor stand, pressure plate, blue orchid, brewing stand. So do that. Will I remember it all? Nah. So let's go here. Let's go armor stand. And there it is. Why don't we do a bunch? Pressure plate, birch, ESSU. Wasn't it birch? I think it might have been. That's a lot. And what's the other stuff? Blue orchid. Yeah, BLUE. And there it is right there. Now this we can do a stack because we're going to need colors eventually. And that's all I remember. So we'll put those in. And then let's look again. And we're down to brewing stand, cactus chain. Let's do brewing stand, cactus chain. That'll work. Brewing stand, BREW. Now, how many do these stack? Oh my gosh, they actually do. Cactus, CACT, and let's get that. And I forgot the other one. I have no idea what it is. Do you remember? Ah! Ooh. Let's not. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm making a mess. Let's put that in there. Okay. And let's put this. Oh, I can add that to mine. Okay. So let's just leave that. Cactus. Let's put these. I've lost my place. And let's just go ahead and put this here. And do I have brewing stand, cactus, and yep, have no idea. All right, so let's come back. Brewing stand, cactus, chain, and chain, crimson roots, and crimson stare. So why don't we do those? So we'll do chain, CHAN, and let's see how many we can stack. Crimson roots, CRIM, and that is this right here. And crimson stare right here. And there was something else I saw. Now the banners I'll have to do differently. So we'll see. But let's do this for a moment. Crimson, and we'll leave the banners. I'm going to give Colin the banners directly. But the cyan clay shingle. And let's do just those and the stained glass. So we'll do the cyans, and that'll be good. Let's do that. Cyan carpet. Cyan, CYAN. And we'll do carpet, which is not there. There we go. Cyan carpet. I think pane. And what was the other thing? I'm bad. Shingle. Cyan. Oops. I made it go away. CYAN. Clay. No. Cyan. Shingle. Clay. Clay shot. Clay. CLAY. SHIN. Nope. Cyan. CY. C. Nah. You're not going to get it. I'm not going to get it right. I'm just trying to remember. it's good memory. It's a good thing to stretch the idea that I remember things. Cyan clay acacia. That's what we need. Cyan clay acacia. So let's go here. Let's go here. Cyan, C-Y-A-N, clay, A-Y-A-C-A, and there it is. So we need several of these. And then we also need cyan clay slab. C-Y-A-N, C-L-A-Y. There it is. 1, 2. And we will put these in here. So these are all coming from the surface, actually. Even though they're made, well, not this, but let's say like the crimson stairs. We're just sending the crimson wood up to carpenters, and they're producing, they're sawing it and doing all the things the carpenters do, and then sending it back to us as the stuff that we need, as stair, and that kind of thing. Creeping vines, and then, for instance, all this warped stem part. Look at all this. This is intense. Look at all this. So let's stay with it for a minute. And we have stained glass. That sound that you hear is the munch monster, Vincentius primus, and he is munching. He is getting munchies. And I think he is finished now.
It's a snack ninja.
Yeah. Okay. And so let's do the cyan glass pane. We had that already. So let's do the dead bush, the flower pot, and the iron stuff. And I think we'll remember that. So let's do that. Dead bush. Dead bush. There it is. Flower pots. And there we go. And the third thing always escapes me. Isn't that interesting that I don't remember beyond the two? That is so curious. That really is. I find that so intriguing. Okay, so let's put these things in here. Like this. And come back to this list, and I'd have to make up some sort of thing for it, like some sort of, like I'm going to make a game out of it or something. Iron was all the other stuff. So we only need an axe and a sword. And iron, axe, sword, item frame, jungle stair. Iron, axe, sword, item frame, jungle stair. So let's try. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. Iron, axe, sword, something, and jungle stair. Jungle stair. A-I-R. Nope. Let's just do stair. And was it actually jungle stair? Was it? See, that's what happens. It's a mystery. It actually was jungle stair. Item frame. And I thought for sure I was going to remember. Item frame. Item frame. And so let's continue. Let's do item frame. Item frames. Let's do nether root. This nether. This little sprout thing right here, and let's do those. And I think I have remembered the one thing, that there's full suit of leather. So why don't we get that? 28th. So we're going to get this, and this. And does he need more than that? I don't know. So if he does, we would have to put them in separately. So let's put these here. Oops, not you. You stay with me. And then, does he have enough? Does Cullen have enough stuff? Why don't we just go ahead and give him the rest? There's the leather. Magenta carpet, bookcases, ladders, and then we have oak plank and stairs. So let's start at the bottom with oak, plank, and stairs. So let's just go ahead and do 2 of those, 2 of those. Let's do bookcases. Now on the surface we have several cities that can send us the books that we need for this exploration to help with the exploration, and that is actually good. And let's see what else. We skipped over a bunch of things. Weeping vines. Wow. Let's look at, now we have the whole warped thing, where we have a ton of warp stuff. We do need some sea lanterns. How interesting. And some sand and some prismarine. Let's do sand, prismarine, and sea lanterns for a minute. Good gracious. Sand. Let's do these. Sand, sea lanterns, and let's do prismarine. P-R-I-S. And it is saying prismarine, straight prismarine. And we'll put that in. And how curious. And then we're doing a whole bunch of warped. So let's just go to warped P, and let's just get it all. So we need this. We need this for sure. Do we need any of this? Do we need any fence? Do we need any of these other things? Do we need slab? Possibly. Let's do the slab. Let's say that we need 2 more of these and this, and let's put these in right here. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. And I think we're going to have to move to another chest in a minute. And then one more time. Let's look. It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And we've got stairs, slab, good, stairs, pressure plates, fungus, fence, and vines. Stripped. Stripped warp stem. So let's do that for a minute. Nope, not you. Stripped. RIPP. Stripped warped stem is this one. We're going to need a bunch. We're going to need a lot. And then fence. I think that's the right one. I know that might not be, actually. And maybe some gates. And let's see if that actually is what was on the list. Let's look and let's look here, and let's look down here and see warped fence, warped plank, warped pressure plates, and some string. So let's do warped RP. Let's do some pressure plates, not quite that many, and let's do string string. Let's do a full set of string. And let's throw it. Here we go. So let's come here. I've got this in my hand, which it doesn't like. So we don't have enough room. So let's move over to here and put all of this in. What is that? Crimson ore. That's going to be interesting to see if there is something I can do with that. And that is actually Blair that you're hearing sighing. And because she does not have what she needs yet. And it is 5 something. We'll find out what happened to fence. We did twisting vines, sugarcane, and spruce stairs. And I think that's a good start. I think that we're good with that. Let's look here. Nope. Let's look here. Twisting vines, W-I-S, there it is. Twisting vines, sugarcane, S-U-G-A-R, and there it is. And warped, what was the other thing? Spruce, S-P-R-U-C. See? It does work. We start doing stuff, and slowly but surely, our mind goes, oh, okay. We have to remember things. All right, I think I can do that. Okay, so what was it that's holding up Blair? Why, she was actually standing and waiting for something. What is she waiting for? She's waiting for everything. So we'll have to find out what happened to Carson and why he didn't deliver. And let's look for a minute at, let's look, what do I want to look at? Nope. I think we're going to wait until tomorrow during the day, and we'll do that. I'm still in survival. All the colonists are tucked in. I'm going to run over here. Let's try and put in the floor, the downstairs floor, and that'll be good. No, I'm not. I'm not in survival, am I? I am so not in survival. It's like you're going, wait a minute, didn't you just pull those things out of your mermaid resources? Yes, I did. So obviously I am not in survival if I just did that. So even though I wanted to use their materials, I am now not doing that. Okay, so this part is done here, so let's go into this side of the place right here, and we'll begin to work on this area. Okay. And we decided that we would diorite these entrances, that this is just going to be diorite, and there's the diorite that we need right there. We can just put this here. There we go. That's up against the other wall, I think, is why that looked like that. And back here, I don't think any of this is going to show because we're going to take these out. Whoa. We're going to take these out. That's what I saw. I saw one of the visitors is watching me, and that was scary. That scared me. All right, and there's all sorts of weird stuff behind that wall, But let me come here and see what this looks like. It is one of these lanterns, and then it is these. That's good. And that's in this section over here. So let's take these away. And we have decided to take those two away. Put that and put those in. And we don't have any of the color that we need. But let's just go ahead and do these. Nope, I don't have the stone that's going to go there. So only one of these lights can go on for right now. Until I get back to that. It is nighttime, it is late, and it's beautiful. And we're taking these here and matching them up. And this right here. Yeah. And nope, that's not that. The wall is made out of this. So these wall pieces here, we can get these and make them. Let's see, there we go. And put that there. I guess we could do this. I know. We should be taking everything out and actually putting the entire wall back there. But this is Minecraft. And I'm just going to put these in for right now. I am doing it in some areas. Like there. Because why not? Why not? There we go. And you. Is that two? Yep, that did. And you. So right here. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Okay, and then let's take all of the floor. Yes, I could have gone back just a little bit farther. I didn't. Look. He's got netherrack. He's got nether brick piled in the corner. It's like, why do I have nether brick piled in the corner? I mean, I have a ton, is what he would probably say. Okay, and we can continue on this side. Why don't we just go ahead and do the floor in this section right here. Oh. And this is this anyway. So let's take this door. This is the original door. And we're just going to go ahead and take it for now. Oh. And this is why we're doing that. That belongs there. And for this downstairs area here, I think I actually am going to leave it this and just have the other stuff on the inside. See, we still have this part here. And in this section, I put those in, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll take this out right here. Yep, sure enough, look at that. So let's put in, let's fill this in so that in case at any time we actually were being the way we should be in survival, we wouldn't have a whole lot of areas where there was places where creatures could come. Spiders, bats, things like that. Let's not have them. Let's just consider it pest control to fill up those areas like that. I'm almost positive that we were leaving this part of the ceiling this color because it looked really cool like this. And yes. Nope. Nope. That's a different color altogether. So we're just taking these out right here. And since I'm doing this section right here, might as well go ahead. Oops. 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 And take the whole thing. There we are. And why not the other? Because the other is actually a completely different wood, completely different material. It is the black stone. Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. And so it's going to be different in that section. There's some more stuff in the walls. So this is interesting because we've got this right here. So I think that's as far as that can go, is to right there. Otherwise it's going to show in the tunnel. Yep, I think that is what we're going to do there. And Neff, the 9 spot, is the brick. And let's go ahead and put brick. Replace the sandstone brick with nether brick. There we are. And that takes care of the floor anyway in this section. So now we just have to get rid of these pieces here and find the rest of this. But it is 8 o'clock in the morning their time, so let's go back up and let's see let's go over. We can fly. We can fly. We can fly. We can fly. So let's come here. And we can see people getting up in the upper one, in the upper tavern, and in the lower tavern. People are going to start coming out the door. There's Carson. He's rushing to work, anxious to get going, get started, deliver things. And so, yes, and there he goes. Okay. And Blair, what is it that she is going to need that we are going to give her here, because it's hard to figure out what it is. No, it's not her. She has everything. It's all at the warehouse. So we'll see if he's going to come and if he's going to bring her those things. And in the meantime, let's go to Colin right quick. See what Colin is talking about right here. What is it that you need?
Ouch! It hit my finger.
Polished basalt. Yeah. did I do polished basalt? I thought I did. So I know we did all of that. The banners are the things that we would have trouble with. So let us go ahead and do those. Let's see, and there's a white banner. And yeah, so he has that, and all the warped. I think we did stairs and slab and pressure and plank. We didn't do any fungus. And we can look at fence. We can look at fence and fungus. Do we want to just go ahead and do it here since we are here? I don't. I'm actually amazed, like I said, that I haven't been doing this all along. Is
Gonna
to
put a
actually
roof over that,
that has to do for now, I'm going to say to him. And Colin's like going, what do you mean that has to do? Wait, where are you going? Wait. What are you talking about that has to do for now? It's been ordered and it will arrive shortly. And there is Carson on his way. And let's come in here. That was my feet. And what did we see that was there? Where did we get this door from? Oh, yes, we're still working on that part. Okay. I don't know. Let's look. We've got warped slab. And over here we have fence. We have pressure plates. And we might have everything, but he's asking for basalt. And I don't remember. Huh. Okay. So somehow we left that off. So let's come back here and let's look at this list and see where this basalt is that we left off. There it is, all 140 and polished black stone. Okay, that's serious. So let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go basalt. And it's this one, isn't it? Let's see if it is. I don't need these right now. I'm done with these. I might be done with the wall too. We'll let these go for a minute. I don't know what door I'm going to put there yet. Let's put this back now because we actually used that. We used our supplies. So we're just putting our supplies back. And basalt and polished blackstone. Okay, see? 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 Okay, and there it is. Polished blackstone slab, polished basalt, polished blackstone slab, and that's not enough. So polished, P-O-L-I-S-H-E-D. So we need another set. Let's just go ahead and do the 2 sets of those. Polished blackstone slab. There it is in all its glory. And we will put those in here. We got that. And okay, so it's 3 in the afternoon. And let's see. Is she... Oh my goodness. Do I have some on me? Do I still have it? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's take 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is her not feeling well.
What can I do for you?
I know you want that, but let me give you this first. Inventory. Do I want to do that? Let's give her these. She's probably going to cook them, but we'll give them to her first. And maybe she'll cure herself. Yay! Good. And let's go back here. I'm going to do this.
in the same way. Let's get a full shipment from New Mananara. Although, who was it who had an amazing amount of coal in their supplies? I think it was actually Omo in their mine had amazing amounts of coal. And let's do that. Let's do that. Coal. C-O-L. A-L. There. And who's banging that door? Who is banging that door? Who's doing that? Who is doing that? Okay. And oh, I see. It's visitors. I think he's just trying the door. There we go. All right. Okie dokie. So, in a minute, everyone's going to go home. But this is actually an amazing thing. This is going to change even what I do on Twitch because I hadn't thought about doing that before, and that is going to work out really nicely. There's a person whose name is spelled K-O-L-E. That's interesting. Coal, of course. So let's go back down. Let's look and see what we've got going for us here. Let's come here, all the way down. Did we miss anything here? No. Let's go out this way. This one's good. Let's get the blocks that we need, which is this, this, this. And I don't think we need anything else. We could take this just in case, but I don't think so. And on the other side of these stairs in this area, sure enough, look at this. So what are we using there? Oh yeah, we are using this. So yes, it is 8 o'clock their time. And so we are going to continue working on this part right here. That's a good question. I don't know what I did with the other in that section, so I'll have to go look over here and see. We didn't do anything with it. Should we go ahead and do that? Yeah, maybe so. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Oop. Do we want to make it light? Because we're in the nether, I think I'm going to make this area light. We're just going to go ahead, and he's going to be surrounded by diorites. Surrounded by diorite. Yes. Let's do that. I'm good with that. And over in this hallway, we'll do the same thing. And that way we don't have to even be concerned. I'm just really trying to make it brighter in here than in that sort of way. And there's that. And that is, something's missing? No. Are we going to leave it? Or are we going to put something here? Are we going to put that there? This right here like this. But if we're going to do that, why aren't we doing that? Ah, because we actually took that away. That area away there. But now we're putting this here like this. I think this is good. I think we'll do this. I think we will. All right, and here we need these guys right here. Yay! Finally! Finally! it has dried out enough where I am that the very first fireworks are actually, oh, wrong ones. So let's do these two first right away so that you can see what I'm doing, because I just put the wrong kind in. That is D. And let's put that there, and let's come back down, and let's take this, and let's make these into this. And this one here also, right there, like that. And then the upper part here, this part is actually smooth. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is that there isn't a smooth stone. It's that's kind of like sandstone in that respect, definitely, for that. Okay, and now, isn't that one of these? I think it is. Oops. Okay. And on this side, nope, we haven't done that side yet. Let's go over here. On this side, is this flat? It is flat. So we'll make that flat also. We're working on this one first, and we'll make this part right here out of this right there. But this is actually goes back into there. I think so. Let's put that, and now we're okay. And it is 2 o'clock in the morning. Ah! It's another Carson. It's a different Carson than ours, but it is another Carson. And Archer is a family name from New Mananara, where the very first citizen was named Archer for New Mananara. And lights going out. Lights going out. Okay. And I'll have to put it on this side anyway. So let's see. And let's put these back. 1, 2, there. And put these here. And that takes care of that. There's a lot more light in this area because of the storing, that he's actually storing those lights here. And so it is nice and bright in this area. There. So let's see what we've got. Oh yeah, we haven't even done this part here, where this is all actually this right here as well. There we go. Yes. Is there something that you want, Carson? Do you want to be a member? I'm sorry, I am going to have to pass on you because I already have a Carson. And I'm going to try and cut down on the duplicate names a little bit. And that part's done. And then this right here is block to match the fact that the stairs, I could have done it smooth, the whole thing, but I think since I'm paying homage to the design, I'm really I like the design, and so I'm not really trying to obliterate. I believe that's the correct word to use there. I'm not trying to obliterate the actual original design. I am just actually enjoying using these different materials for the design, and that just feels so nice. Now we need a good door. And that's not the correct word. Good, it's all good. We need a non-vanilla door. Why don't we have a door that is not vanilla for in here? There are a couple doors, but these are really cool and look really industrial, and I really like them because of that. And since we have all this pink color, why don't we try this jungle door? It would have to be imported, but I think I might like that the best. And then there's that. I think that's going to be too magenta, whereas the jungle, oh yeah, let's see that. I think it would be good to have the door be that color. Yes, I think I like that, rather than having a warped the red, but we can try it. Door, let's go down and let's try doing it in the full sort of, it looks like it's magenta, this color. So let's see what this, yeah, see, it's going to look like that. But it does look like that. So what does this look like? Now I don't know. Look at that. Yes, they do use Macaw's furniture. Let's see. Let's see if I like that one better. I mean, it looks like it's been painted to match the stone, doesn't it? But what would happen if it was this color? I'm going to go down the hall after I see this color and see if I like this color better. I do, actually. Isn't that weird? I think I like it because, but I don't like it this way. All right, let's look at doors. And let's see if we want something different. I definitely like that. We could try just going ahead and doing wood. We have oak. That was the jungle. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the painted wood. I think I'm going to go for that. That. And when we come this way and look at it, it looks like that. And then this way, and it looks like that. That works. Okay, it's the only door, and I added it because we do have a walkway there. Even though right now it is blocked. And did you see that Blair, there was an announcement that Blair is working on the guard tower. But let's see what happened to everyone else. And that's finished, isn't it? I think it actually is. I'm gonna have to look in just a minute and see. He hasn't started on that. And let's come over to this side and see where they are. There's still a couple people going to work now. Look at all of these people. Look at all these visitors who are actually other scientists from different other colonies, other cities and towns that want to take advantage of the fact that we live here as a part of studying it. And it's a work in process, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look how quickly. Nice. Look at that. Oh, I just love the idea of giving all of that to the actual courier by putting it in the warehouse. That is so cool. So she's getting the first level done. She's going to be done pretty quickly. And she did remove the whole piece of this ledge that was above. Look, that's interesting. But this might be the reason that we're going to take that off. Look at this area up here. Whoa! Yay! We turned just in time to see the fireworks. Look at this. Isn't this fun? So we will probably make it a flat top just because it's right on this edge. And that will be fun to do. All right, so we definitely need this to be much higher in levels. And I think we're going to have her go for the full 5. Here, so the build options, the builder is Blair. Upgrade the building. And then we can look at her. I like the stairs doing that. We can look at her. There we go. Oop. Did I put the door? Oh no, I had to put the door there. I can't put it here. So I was putting it there because we are more than likely going to put some stairs right in this section right here, simply because it's between these two pieces right here. And I like the idea of that. This is 1, 2, 3 right here, which would be right on this edge, so we can't have all of this hanging down. And then we're going to finish. How close am I to a time? Okay, so once again, it's an hour later than the last time. But look at what that looks like. That looks really good up there. And that is going to be very fun, having that tower be there. And this is the tower that the marshal who is assigned to this tower is going to go into the mine with Riley. So that's who that marshal is going to be. And there is Carson. And yeah, I think, oh, I did just put that there. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, their time. And yes, I did just put that there. And I haven't decided on the lighting so much in this area. Based on the lighting that we did at Cullen's place, I think we want to keep that. I think we want to have that. That look and feel. All right. Yep, that's it. I think I'm done this time. I think I'm actually going to call it. I hope you enjoyed this. I had fun doing it. I always have fun doing this. I do this every Monday, and it's just for as much for my enjoyment as it is for yours. I hope you do enjoy it, because I enjoy talking, and this is actually a stream. You can actually talk to me if you like, but if you don't have to, and that's actually okay. And here we go. So I will be on Twitch next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then I'll be back next Monday, and we'll continue. But yes, I think I like it better, definitely, with with it being in the nether materials, and we're just gonna have so much fun fixing those areas like that. That's going to be really interesting. So, okay. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your games and enjoy watching all the other gamers. And I will see you soon. We're going to listen to, at least I hope so. I hope we are, to Vincentius Primus having a wonderful guitar session in this song. And bye for now. Bye for now.